Hello, friends. Happy Friday. Welcome to our live reading and productivity sprints today here on our channel. I hope you all are doing very well today, and I hope you've had an amazing week. It feels like forever since we've sprinted. It's just been a busy week, so we weren't able to come live earlier in the week, but we're very, very happy to be here with you today to spend this lovely Friday with you. Getting all the things done to prep for the weekend and close out the work week. You guys know how much we love doing Friday sprints, so welcome. So glad you all are here. Thank you for joining. Please say hi in the chat and let us know what you're up to today. What are you going to be reading or working on? I would love to know, but I'm so glad you all are here. I'm excited to spend the day with you. We'll be here probably like till about 4 p.m. Eastern today, so we've got plenty of time to sprint and get everything done. So let me know what you're up to today and say hi. I'm so happy you all are here. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Steph will probably pop in a bit later. And I said this in the last sprint, but moving forward, if anybody wants to join us live on the sprints while we're live, please let us know in the chat and we will send you the link. Since we don't have too much time in advance to schedule our sprints right now, we're just gonna have guests join spur of the moment if they want to. So if that interests you today and you would like to come hop on and join us here on the sprints on camera today, please let me know in the chat and I'll send you the link and you could jump right in. But I'm so happy to be here with all of you. This is like the highlight of my week. I hope you all are having a lovely week. Let me know how it's going. It's a beautiful spring day here. We're finally getting some nice spring weather, which I couldn't be more thrilled about. It's nice and sunny today, so just feeling like all the good vibes. Having a good work day so far. I got up, I did my morning routine, had my coffee. Actually, I'm still drinking my coffee. I made an iced coffee in my adorable glass here. I talk about these glasses all the time. You guys have seen these in our vlogs. These are from Heart and Flora Shop. It's a small business on Instagram. They make really cute glasses. And yeah, I'm having some eggs. I'm just having a really nice start to the morning, and I hope you are as well. So let me know what you're up to today. What are you going to be reading or working on? I would love to know. I'm so thankful you are here. I'm very excited to spend the day with you. I'm going to be working from home again. Like usual, I need to wrap up the work week for my business, so I have some client work to do. I have some admin work to do, like emails and kind of closing out the work week. What I like to do, I have a routine. So I have to do some work for my business today, and then if I have time later on, I will hopefully be doing some reading with you guys. And I'll show the book I'm currently reading with you. So I'm currently reading this, I don't know if it's women's fiction or romance, but it's an adult book. This is called Weekends with You by Alexandra Page. This is actually an ARC. You can see in the corner it says ARC on it. Steph actually got this from work. She works at a bookstore and they get free ARCs. So she actually got this at work. But the book's actually out now. It got released, I think, April 9th, so it just came out this month. And I was feeling a romance because you guys know I've been reading a lot of thrillers. I just filmed our thrillers only reading vlog, which will be up soon, which I'm very excited to share with you. So I've been reading a lot of thrillers and cozy mysteries, and you guys know I am a ride or die romance fan. Romance is and will always be my favorite genre of reading. So I feel like it's been a little bit since I read Well Met, since I've read a cute romance book. So that's what I was feeling. So I picked up this one. I started it last night and I'm already, I think, more than halfway through, if you could see that. And I'm really enjoying it. It's just a super cute book. It's really cute. It's about the main character's name is Lucy. She's a florist, and I love that. I love when people have creative jobs like I do. So she's a florist in London, and she was living on her own, but then she can't afford her own place anymore because her job was getting slow. So she ends up moving in with her, I think it was her college roommate, or it's her best friend, and her friend lives in this big building in London, I think, with 7 other people. So she lives with 8 or 7 other people. and then she invites Lucy to move in with them since she needs like a new apartment because she gets kicked out of her other apartment. And Lucy's so used to living on her own, she's not sure about it, but then she decides to do it. So the whole book is about like her living with um like 7 or 8 other people um in like a big apartment in London, and she's working as a florist, and like everybody that lives there, they're all friends, but they don't get to see each other all the time because they all have like different work schedules. Like these are like people in their like late 20s. So they, they all have busy lives and careers. So they don't actually get to see each other that often. So once a month on a weekend, they do this thing called, the place that they live in is like an old warehouse, so they call it a warehouse. So they do this thing once a month called a warehouse weekend where they all kind of like get together and spend the entire weekend together, and they take turns each month, and each roommate has to come up with like a plan for them to do for the weekend. So it's really fun. So one of the guys in this group, his name is Henry. He's a traveling photographer, so he's only there for like a few days at a time where he comes back. So he's only there for that one weekend a month that they all spend together because he travels for work every month. So the main character Lucy likes him and he likes her, so they kind of have like a little romance, if you will, but they only get to see each other for a few days each month. So they're trying to kind of like figure it out. Like they were friends, but they both, wanted to be more than that. But she's unsure because, he's gone most of the time. How would it work? That kind of thing, kind of like long distance relationship. So they're trying to kind of like navigate like their romance. But so that is what the book's about in a nutshell. It's actually really cute so far. So this is what I'm reading. I'm really enjoying it. I highly recommend checking it out. I know this author has written other books, but I've never read anything from this author. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Glad Steph got this as an arc. I'm just in a romance mood at the moment. So this is what I'm reading today, and I'm just going to be working. Let me know what you all are reading and what you're working on. And also, I just want to mention really quickly, we have been voting this week in the book club in our Discord for our May pick. So I'm going to announce that later today. Um, which I'm excited about. It was a very easy decision because a lot of you all like voted for the same book. So thank you so much. If you voted and if you still want to vote while you have a chance, make sure to join our book club Discord. It's always linked in the description box. That is where we vote on our book picks for each month. So right now we're about to choose our May book, and we're feeling a romance for May. So yeah, I'm gonna announce the winner later today. So if you want to vote, please, and you haven't, please join our Discord and go over there. But I'll be announcing the May book pick later on. So just to give you a heads up about that. But welcome everybody. I'm so glad you're here. Let me know what you're up to today in the chat. And I'm so excited to spend the day with you. Thank you for joining me. Now I'm finally going to go through your comments. I think Rita was actually here earlier and she commented like way before the sprint started, but for some reason I don't see her comment anymore. So I don't know if she deleted it or what happened. But Rita was here. Rita, if you're here, hello, and thank you for joining. And let's see. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. There's a couple of comments that came up before the stream, so I can't pull them up. So I'm just gonna read them from YouTube. The first one was from Liz. So hi, Liz. Thanks for joining us today. Liz said, "Hi, besties. How's everyone today? I'm doing great. I'm going to be reading for the sprint. My roommate is a vampire, and I'm on page 38." That is amazing, Liz. Please let me know what you think of the book so far because I read that in the fall and I absolutely loved My Roommate is a Vampire. I just thought it was so fun and unique. I love vampire books. Steph actually didn't care for the book that much, but I loved it. So I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think so far. Just such a unique book. And I don't know if you guys know, the author is writing a second book. I think it's like a companion to that one. And it's coming out, I think, in the fall. So I'm really excited for that. I love the author's writing, and it was her first book. So I loved Roommate as a Vampire. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I loved it. And Steph's not really a vampire person, so I think that's why she didn't like it. But I love anything with vampires ever since the Twilight series. So Liz, let me know what you think of it so far. I really hope you are enjoying it. It makes me happy to hear that you were reading it. Liz also said I was wondering if I could schedule time to chat with you about doing live sprints. Absolutely. Do you mean coming on our sprints, Liz, or do you mean like doing your own? Because I know that you're going to be doing sprints. Just let me know what you mean by that. But absolutely, I would be happy to chat with you. And then I think this is where the comments showed up, so I could pull them up on the screen. Amanda, I'm guessing Amanda's here. Patiently waiting. Thank you so much. Hi, Amanda. Thank you for joining. I'll be reading The Silver Blood Promise, and I'm starting it from the beginning. That is exciting. I have not read that one, so hopefully you enjoy it. Keep us posted. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us today. Thank you so much for joining. Sherry's here. Hi, Sherry. Thanks for joining. I've been sick most of the week, so catching up on chores this morning. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Um, I know, like, it's easy to get behind when you're sick, so it's good that you're having kind of a catch-up day. But thank you so much for joining, and I really hope you're feeling better. Liz said, sorry to hear about you being sick, Sherry. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, we all hope you feel better. Absolutely. Laura's here. Hi, Laura. Thanks so much for joining. Hey, pals. Good to see you. Good to see you too. How are you, Laura? And what are you up to? Um, Let us know. Liz said your hair looks so cute, braid. Oh, thank you. I took a shower this morning, so my hair is still wet. So I just kind of decided to throw it in these like French braids. They're a little messy because I was in a hurry. I was kind of like scrambling to braid. Um, but yeah, I figured it'd be something different to do with my hair because I have a lot of hair and I honestly don't do too much with it. You guys know I pretty much just like leave it down or I like put it back in a clip. So I wanted to do something different with my hair today. So I'm glad that you like it. Thank you so much. Very kind of you to say that. Sherry said, thank you, Liz. I'm feeling much better today. I am so, so glad to hear that. You're welcome, Sherry. I'm very glad to hear you're feeling better. Reading Everyone in This Room Will Someday Be Dead by Emily Austin. That is a fun one. How are you liking it so far, Laura? Let me know. I've heard it's pretty fun, pretty interesting, and I have not read it, so I hope you're enjoying it. Vanessa's here. Hi, Vanessa. Thank you so much for joining. Good morning, working and lurking. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always happy to see you. I hope you're having a good work day so far and you're able to get all the work done. Thank you so much for joining us. Liz said to Laura, that book sounds interesting. Yeah, just from the title, it sounds very, very interesting, for sure. Donna's here. Hi, Donna. Thanks for joining. Good morning to you as well. Helping a little with my son and his schoolwork as he's now being homeschooled. I also plan to read A Curse for True Love, possibly to maybe take a nap as I had a rough sleeping night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you didn't sleep well. Hopefully you can get that nap in. And I hope you enjoy the book once you start it. Very exciting. And that is so nice of you to help your son with his schoolwork. Thank you for joining us today. Laura said, I think it's going to be Liz. Only 10 pages in so far, but it's about an atheist lesbian who accidentally ends up the receptionist for a Catholic church. I think there's a mysterious death too. Wow, I had no idea that's what it was about. Thank you for sharing. That sounds like a crazy plot. Hopefully you enjoy that, Laura. Laura said, hope you get a good rest soon, Donna. Donna said, thank you, Laura. So, same, but I doubt I will. Hopefully you do. Liz said, oh my goodness, that sounds so good. Yeah. I think, Liz, are you talking about this? It's just like a really cute book. Yeah, and I don't even know if I would have discovered it if Steph hadn't gotten this arc from work. So yeah, I highly recommend this. I keep saying it's a romance, but I don't know what it is. Like, it's kind of a romance, but it's kind of women's fiction. It's kind of a blend of the two, but it's such a cute read. I love any kind of book set in like London or England or like the UK. I don't know why. Their culture always just fascinated me and I want to go someday. I've never been. So, Yeah, it gives me if you guys know the author Sophie Kinsella, she's, like, my favorite chick lit author. This kind of gives me her vibes because she's, like, an English author, but it's such a cute book. I highly recommend it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Liz said hi to Donna. Donna said hi to Liz. Carissa's here. Hi, Carissa. Thank you for joining. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Going to be reading The Raven Boys. That is exciting. Is there like a readathon happening for that? Or like a what do you call it? A buddy read for that right now? Because whose spritz was I on? Was it Brittany's or something? They were reading The Raven Boys. Are you like reading it with them? Because I know some people are reading it right now. Let me know, but I hope you enjoy it, or I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think. I love how like a lot of people in this community are kind of going back to like older release books. Um, like I just like that. It's very nostalgic, like reading older books instead of just like the new releases. So I actually tried the Raven Boys a long time ago, like when it first came out, and I had a hard time with it. I ended up DNFing it. I just couldn't get into it, and I don't know if it was like the writing style or like the characters. There was something about it that I just couldn't get into. But now, many years later, my taste has expanded. I kind of want to try it again sometime because I feel like this time around I might like it more. And I'm actually thinking of like trying the audiobook for it. Because I feel like if I'm having trouble reading it, maybe listening to it will help me. So yeah, I would love to know what you think of it so far, Carissa. I definitely do want to give it another chance because if you guys know the author, Maggie Stiefvater, she also wrote the Shiver series, which I absolutely loved, like back in high school. Um, People kind of compare it to Twilight, but it's about werewolves. I love that series. Let me know if any of you have read the Shiver series. I actually never read the fourth book, which is called Sinner. So I actually got it recently on my Kindle because I really want to read it and I kind of want to go back and reread the series sometime. Let me know if you read that series. I absolutely love it. Love the Shiver series. But yeah, I really want to go back and like read the final book that I never read in the series. But so yeah, it's from the same author. So you would think I would like the Raven Boys because I love the Shiver series from her. But yeah, I had trouble with the Raven Boys for some reason. So I'm gonna try the audio, I think. I think I'm gonna like borrow it from the library or something, like on Hoopla or something, when I'm like get around to it. But I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of it. It does sound interesting. Laura said I'll be reviewing it in my library-a-thon video coming out next week or the week after, depending on how long it takes the library to approve my video. That is awesome, Laura. Okay, I will keep an eye out for that video. Thank you for sharing. Tina's here. Hi, Tina. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining. Good morning to you. What are you up to today? And Laura said, are you enjoying the Raven Boys, Carissa? Yes, please let us know, Carissa. I'm curious to see what you think. Hi, Lily. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us. What are you up to today? Glad you're here. Krista said, I'm liking it so far, Laura. It's really interesting. Oh, good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Yeah, that makes me feel better about like giving it another try because I know a lot of people really love that series. So I don't know, maybe it just like wasn't the right time for me or something. But my reading taste has evolved a lot since high school. So yeah, I feel like I do need to give it another try. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Lily said listening to an audiobook today, Reckless Girls by Rachel Hawkins. Ooh, that is a good one. Let me know what you think of it so far. I have not read anything yet from Rachel Hawkins, but she's on my list of authors to read because I know she writes like really good thrillers like that one, and a lot of people like her books. So I need to try her thrillers. And I think Reckless Girls is on my TBR. So let me know if you're enjoying it so far. I hope you are, Lily. And I love that you're listening to the audiobook for it. Tina said, today I'm primarily going to be focusing on Inheritance by Nora Roberts and The Housemaid's Secret by Frida McFadden. Awesome. So exciting. Hopefully you enjoy both of them. The Housemaid's Secret is actually one of our book picks for April for this month for our book club. So if anyone wants to hop in and read it, you still have time. There's still a couple of days left in the month. And we're also doing The Housemaid, like, the first book. So if anyone hasn't read The Housemaid yet, I read The Housemaid already, absolutely loved it. So, Tina, I need to start The Housemaid's Secret as well. I said in Discord that I was gonna start it last night, but I ended up starting this one instead because I just wasn't feeling a thriller last night, and I wanna make sure I'm in the mood for it before I start it so I don't, DNF it or anything. So, I haven't started The Housemaid's Secret yet. My plan is to read it either this weekend after I finish this book or early next week, like, right at the end of the month, so that is my plan. But I hope you enjoy it. Feel free to leave your thoughts in the thread in Discord once you get started. I would love to know what you think of it. So I'm very glad that you're reading it with us for the book club. And yeah, if anyone wants to join and read The Housemaid or The Housemaid's Secret, it's not too late. Again, our Discord's linked below. Feel free to hop in and join us. But Tina, I hope you enjoy both of those books. Donna said I'm about 166 pages in already. Oh, okay, so you already started it. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it so far. That and that one Liz was talking about. Okay, gotcha. Goodreads says your book is romance. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, I considered a romance, but like it's one of those books where like the romance isn't the only plot. You know what I mean? Like for me, for a book to be romance, I consider the romance to be, like, the main plot, but in this one, there's kind of, like, other stuff going on too, so that's why I don't consider it, like, your typical romance. It's kind of like women's fiction also because there's, like, self-discovery and, like, a bunch of different aspects in it of these characters. They're trying to just kind of, like, figure out their lives, like you do when you're in your 20s, so yeah, I consider it mostly romance, but also like a little bit of women's fiction. So thank you for looking into that, Donna. There's a read along for the okay. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, because they did sprints for it, right? That's what I figured. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I love that they're doing a read along for it. Julie from Keep Calm. Okay, yes, thank you. I am subscribed to her, and I did see her sprints the other night, so thank you. I just forgot who it was. Thank you for reminding me. I think that it was Brittany's sprints. I've wanted to read them for a while, but I've never gotten around to reading them. I think that since the hype has gone down, it helps a lot. Yes, you're absolutely right. I feel like books are better when the hype has gone down, 100%. I'm glad you're getting around to them. That's so good to hear. I also want to read Divergent and the Hunger Games. Oh my goodness, those were like my favorite series in high school. So good. You have to check them out for sure. I need to read The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I haven't read that one in the Hunger Games series, the new one. And I honestly wasn't sure if I wanted to read it because I don't really care about President Snow at all. But I'm like, it's another book in the series. It would let me kind of revisit it, feel the nostalgia, so why not? So I do want to read that one now. But I don't own it, so I'm just kind of like holding off. But I would like to read The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, and I also want to see the movie. I haven't seen the movie either. Um, but yeah, I've just been like loving how people have been kind of reading older books lately. But the Divergent and the Hunger Games were like my favorite series back in the day. I DNF'd the second book in The Raven Boys, but I love the first book in the Shiver series. Oh, interesting, Tina. Yeah, the Shiver series was so good. It was like one of my favorites. It's so cozy. If you guys like werewolves, I highly recommend it. It was very much compared to Twilight back in the day, but it's such a cute series. So I really need to read the fourth book. I highly recommend it. But I haven't read book 2 yet, and I really want to. Gotcha. Yeah, you definitely should, for sure, Tina. I think you would like it. I'm really enjoying it. I have about 20% to go before I finish it. That is so exciting, Lily. Very glad to hear that. Hopefully you can finish it today. I only read 70 pages last night. That's Tina, that's still a lot. That is perfectly okay. So great job. I think that's a lot of reading. I did have the Raven Boys too, but like you, it was a few years ago and my tastes have changed, so I want to try it again. Yeah, okay, maybe we should do like our own buddy read later on. Let me know if that interests any of you because it sounds like a lot of us are in the same boat and we want to try it again. So we could do maybe a buddy read or something for that later on. Let me know if that would interest you. But yeah, interesting, Laura, that you had like the same experience as well. But yeah, I am curious to try it again to see if like we would like it better now. Chris, I remember reading The Hunger Games. It was amazing. Of course, I read the books before the movies came out. I don't know if it'll be the same if you've seen the movie first. I think they did an amazing job with the Hunger Games movies. I absolutely love them. Like, my family and I have rewatched them so many times, and we've seen them in theaters. Like, I absolutely love the movies. I think they did a really good job. So I've never reread the books because, same thing with Divergent. I could just like watch the movies, but the movies were so well done. Couldn't agree more. My internet's horrible, so it keeps freezing. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Liz. There's nothing worse than bad internet. I hope it gets better. But you're still here and you're still commenting, and I could still see it. So um, it can't be too bad, right? But yeah, Liz, let me know what you meant before about the sprints. Like, did you say that? Were you saying like you want to schedule a time to come on our sprints, or is it like something you want to talk to me about with your sprints on your channel? Let me know what you meant by that. I have watched part of the movies, but not all of it. I had to read The Hunger Games when I was in college, and I skimmed it. I don't know how I'd feel about them now. Oh my goodness, you read them in college? I'm so jealous. I wish I got to. um, that's like really cool. Yeah, you should definitely watch the movies too. They're really good. I think they're really well done adaptations of the books. Um, highly recommend them. And I wanted to mention, I believe Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading, I think she's also sprinting like at the same time. She's probably starting in a few minutes. Yes, she's starting at 10:30. So if anyone wants to sprint hop over to her, like usual, and go say hi, feel free to do so. There's a lot of people sprinting later on in the day. Tonight, Vanessa and Tina are sprinting. So, yeah. But Katie's going to be live shortly. So, yeah, if anyone wants to hop over there and say hi, feel free to do so. At least the first one. That's really cool. Yeah. I absolutely love that. The Hunger Games is just like one of the best series of all time, in my opinion. Christina's here. Hi, Christina. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining us. What are you up to today? Good morning. Hunting for coffee and hugging the like button. Thank you so much, Christina. It's not the same without you here. So I'm very glad you are here. What are you going to be doing today? Are you just going to be hanging out with us? Are you going to be reading? Let us know. So glad you're here. Just so you know if I go quiet. Oh, no worries. Thanks for the heads up, Liz. No worries at all. I'm down for a Raven Boys buddy read with you all that want to, maybe in a couple of months. Yeah, okay, thank you for sharing, Laura. I'll keep this in mind. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be for a little while because I have other books I want to get to first, and I'm probably just gonna borrow it from the library, um, just in case I don't like it again. I don't want to like purchase it, so I'll need time to prepare for that. So I will keep this in mind, and maybe we can revisit this in a couple of months. Sounds good. Christina linked Katie's sprints. Oh, is she going live at 11 now? Wait, I don't think my spreadsheet's accurate. I think I need to refresh it because... Oh yeah, maybe the spreadsheet's off then. Because, Christina, you're saying Katie's going live at 11, but on the spreadsheet it says 10:30. Did she move it back? Maybe that's what happened. Christina? Tears on. Yes, thank you for sharing. I wanted to chat with you about my live reading sprints, like how to make a background and how to use the timer. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Why don't you, Liz, why don't you send me a DM on Instagram or in Discord? And then I could help you from there. I think that might be the easiest way to do it. And then like you can even give me a call. I can give you my cell number if you like want to actually like talk. But feel free to send me a DM on Instagram or Discord first with your questions, and we can go from there. And I'm happy to help you. Let me know when you message me so I could take a look at it. To start coffee in the spreadsheet. Got it, got it. Tina said hi to Christina. The series that I really want to read next would be City of Brass. Ooh, that one sounds good. That's a good pick. 10:30. Hold please. Okay. Hey Christina, she's on now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what it originally said. So, um, yeah, thanks Christina. So yeah, everyone, if you want to hop over, check out Katie's sprints. We're gonna start our first sprint, so feel free to do that. Thank you to Christina for linking it. Okay, I'll message you soon. Yeah. Awesome, Liz. Thank you so much. I will keep an eye out. And yeah, either on Discord or Instagram is fine, either one. And I'll be happy to help you. All right, friends. Thank you so much for being here and chatting. I really appreciate all of you. Very excited to spend the day with you. Um, let's jump into our first sprint, shall we? And we'll just do like an hour for our first one, I'm thinking. And I am gonna fix the background during the sprint because I hate when this happens where it tells you to like purchase the premium. So ignore the background. Um, I'm gonna fix that. But yeah, let's start our first sprint. We will sprint for 60 minutes. And see what we can get done. So I will see you all in 1 hour. Oh, and Christina also said that Paul is on. Thank you so much. We'll have to go check out his sprints as well. I will see you in 1 hour, friends. Happy sprinting. Hi, friends. We're back. We finished our first sprint of the day. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. Give me an update. And welcome if you just joined. I saw a couple of you join during that sprint. So thank you for joining, friends. I hope you're having a great Friday so far. Let me know in the chat what you're reading or what you're working on today if you haven't yet. And if you were here during that sprint, please give me an update. I would love to know what you got up to. And I also left a comment here in the chat that if anyone wants to hop on video and join me today during the sprint, let me know in the chat and I will send you the link. Would love to have you, but no pressure. Just want to offer if anyone wants to come on. But I'm so glad you're here right now, everybody. I had a really good sprint. I did some work on my computer and I did a little workout on YouTube. I did a 30-minute like cardio workout. Um, and yeah, did some work. And I also just announced our May book club pick in Discord. So I did that. I created like the thread for it and everything. So that is there for you that are in our Discord. Definitely go check it out. There's some updates there. So I need to announce the book pick on Instagram and here on YouTube. But if anyone is new here, this is our book club pick for May. We are going to be reading Better Than the Movies from Lynn Painter. This was actually Steph's idea. And I'm so excited that this book won because we've owned this copy for quite a while and we've never read any of Lynn Painter's books. This will be our first one and we've been wanting to read this for a while. It just sounds so cute and I absolutely love the cover. It's stunning. And I really think Steph and I are going to enjoy this and everybody in our book club. So we're so glad this won for May. Thank you so much to everybody who voted for it. It was a very easy decision because so many of you said you wanted to read this. So yeah, we've heard really good things about it. We can't wait to read it. We're feeling a romance book for May. So we could not be more excited to read this. So I just posted about it in Discord and I shared the link to the book there if anyone needs to buy it. You can go grab it there, but we already have the paperback. I'm either going to read this copy of it or I might get the Kindle copy. I'm not sure yet since Steph and I will both be reading this, but like how cute is it? I've just heard really good things about this author's books and it gives me like Waiting for Tom Hanks vibes, which is like one of like our favorite like romance books by Carrie Winfrey. So um yeah, really excited to read this with you all for May. So I announced it in Discord, but I need to announce it on Instagram. If you're not following our book club Instagram, please do. The link's in the description box, and so is the link to our Discord. But yeah, we're so excited. I wanted to announce the book here for you all. So let me know if you will be joining us. But we're very excited to read this with you in May. I had it on our book cart over here. So yeah, very, very excited about it. Cannot wait. In such a romance mood right now. But yeah, I'm so glad you are here. Let me know how the sprint went for you. I would love to know. And yeah, there were a bunch of people that joined during the sprint. So I'm going to go through the comments. Shauna joined. So hi, Shauna. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're doing well. I'll be popping in and out today, but I'll be reading A Fate Inked in Blood, editing, making thumbnails, filming, and heading out to a few shops. That sounds like you have a great day planned. I hope you're able to get everything done, and I hope you're enjoying that book because that book is very hyped in the community right now. Steph actually owns it. It's like down there somewhere, I think. So it sounds really good. Like a lot of people have been really liking it. So I hope you're enjoying it, Shauna. Thank you so much for joining us. Amal's here. Hi, Amal. Thank you so much for joining. Very glad you're here. Finishing an assignment due tomorrow for a sales class, and then I'll be continuing Falling for Gauge, where I stopped yesterday at 60%, hoping to get it done today. That is awesome. I hope that class and your assignment and everything is going well and you're able to finish it, and I hope you're enjoying the book. Thank you for joining us. And then I kind of just responded to everybody. Courtney also joined. Hi, Courtney. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Thanks for keeping me company while I work today. Of course. You're keeping me company while I work too. So thank you so much. I'm so glad you joined us. and happy to be your company today. I hope you have a great workday and get everything done that you need to. Glenda also joined. So, hi, Glenda. Thank you so much for joining. Hey there. I'll be finishing reading How to End a Love Story. Ooh, that sounds like a good one. Um, is that a new release? Because I think I've heard of that one. I think we own it. So hopefully you're enjoying it and you're able to finish it today. Thank you for being here. I'm all set. I've finished my assignment. Congrats. That's very exciting. So glad you finished. Also reading Mother Faker and loving it. Started yesterday. I'm already in page 70. Oh, that sounds good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Amal. Congrats on finishing your assignment. You must feel really good about that. Now you can have some reading time. Hey there, Glenda. Hello, Amal. Alicia also joined. Hi, Alicia. Thanks so much for joining. Just joining. I have to get my daughter soon, but hoping to read more Battle of the Labyrinth and being productive. Awesome. So glad you're here. I hope you um, are enjoying your book so far. Hopefully, you can get some reading done with us. Thank you for joining. And again, if anyone wants to join me on the sprint today, let me know in the chat. Just wanted to put that in there. Jess is here. Hi, Jess. Thanks for joining us. Hi, friends. Gonna try to join for the chatty bits, but my whole little family is sick right now. I'm so sorry. I feel like something is going around right now. So I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you all feel better very, very soon. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hopefully, we can cheer you up a little bit. Laura said I mostly parented. That is great. Doing what you have to do. Prioritizing your kids is so important. Tina said read 32 pages of Inheritance and made the thumbnail and description for my sprints later today. Yes, that's right. You're sprinting tonight, right? What time is it? 7 o'clock, Tina. Is that correct? I will try to make it. I'm very excited to see that you're sprinting tonight. So it sounds like you got a lot done. Hope you're enjoying your book. Amanda said not too good. I didn't get any reading done. I remember that I needed to do some prep for a video I'm filming tomorrow. I'm going to be able to read the next sprint. That is okay, Amanda. I'm working over here. I didn't get any reading done either, so no worries. It's not always going to happen when we have other things going on, and that's perfectly okay. But at least you're getting some video prepping done, right? So I'm excited to see your new video that you're filming. Laura said just got better than the movies on my Kindle, ready for May. Awesome, Laura. I'm so glad that you are going to be reading it with us. I cannot wait, and I think we're all going to love it. So that's very exciting. I might end up getting it on my Kindle as well. I don't think it's too expensive right now on Kindle. I think it's like $9 or something. So it's not that bad. So yeah, I might get the Kindle copy, I'm not sure, but we do own the paperback like I showed you. So I'm so excited you're gonna be reading with us. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Krista said I didn't read anything. I did go to Katie's Sprints and said hi. I also filled out an application for a job. I feel a little bit productive. That is okay. Again, you don't have to read during these sprints. No worries. Sometimes I don't get reading done, and it's totally okay. Glad you went over to Katie's Sprints and said hi. I did too. Always like to support her. She's so sweet and she's very supportive of us. So I'm glad you went over there and I hope your job application went well. Wishing you all the luck there. So glad you were able to get a couple things done. I need to request it from the library. Awesome. Yeah, fingers crossed you can get it. I was actually looking on Libby and Hoopla, and I forget which one of them has the book, but like for my library, there's way too many holds on it, so I'm not even gonna try to get it from the library. I'm either just gonna read the paperback that we have, or like I said, buy the Kindle version. But hopefully, you're able to get it from the library, Carissa. I would love for you to join us. Liz said, I'm back. Sorry, I had internet troubles, but I think I fixed it. I got 15 pages done in my book and got some dishes done and made some tea. No worries, Liz. Hope your internet is okay. It sounds like it's better. And I'm so glad you were able to get some reading done and all the things, and you made your tea. That sounds great. Love to hear it. I will go live with you for a little bit to see how it goes. Oh, yes. Okay. Are you Liz, would you like to come live right now? Or later today? Let me know. I'll send you the link right now actually. And then you can just click the link and then join me anytime. Let's see. Liz, where I mean, I'll put it in the chat. And if anyone else wants to come on, um, you can just click the link. So I'm gonna put that in the chat right now. Okay, so the link's in the chat to the stream. So if anyone wants to come on, just click the link and it should bring you to my stream and then I should be able to add you in. But it is in the chat. I put it right here, so if anyone wants to join, feel free to click that link. I would love to have you. Tina said yes, it's at 7. It's gonna be part 2 to Neva's 24-hour sprints. Awesome. I love when they do those 24-hour sprints. They're so cool. I will try to make it, Tina. I love, like I always say, I love night sprints. Because I'm usually just home at night anyways. For the most part, and I'm usually reading, so it's like the perfect time. So I will try to make your sprints tonight. Very excited about that. Paused again. Well, it's plugged in now, so it should stay up. I chatted a bit, found my coffee. We're on the spreadsheet. Awesome. Thank you again, Christina, for keeping up with the spreadsheet. Really appreciate that. I'm still drinking my coffee as well. I'll go live at 2 if that's okay. Yeah, of course, Liz. Anytime. I put the link in the chat, so anytime you want to join, feel free to just click this link. Um, and then it'll bring you right in, and then I can add you. But I'm so excited that you're going to be joining me. Thank you so, so much. But like I said, you can literally join whenever you want. All you have to do is click the link here. So thank you for offering to join. I'm very, very excited to have you on later today. Going to go grab my tea. I'll be right back. Sounds good. Just sent my son off with his dad for his school check-in. Chatted with my neighbor, and I don't remember the rest. That's okay, Donna. Sounds like you had a productive time. Always nice to like connect with your neighbors and everything like that. I can't wait to hopefully get out for a walk pretty soon. It looks like it's pretty nice out here, so very excited about that. But it sounds like you had a lovely sprint. But thank you all so much for being here. There's so many of you, so I really appreciate it. I'm so happy to be spending this lovely Friday with you. But yeah, again, if anyone wants to join, come on the stream, even just for like a little bit, just to kind of see what it's like, feel free to click this link. I put it right in the chat for you guys. So you have it. All right, I think we're all caught up on the chat. So it's almost noon, so why don't we dive into our lunch sprint, which is our 90-minute sprint. So I'm just gonna fix my timer here to go for 90 minutes. Get that going so we can hop right back in. And this is going to be my lunch break sprint and my walk sprint. So yeah, this one is going to be nice and long. So we will be able to get all the things done. So I will see you in 90 minutes, friends. And I hope you enjoy the sprint. Happy sprinting. Hi, friends. I am so sorry for the delay. We ordered food and it showed up so much later than we expected. So we just had to like eat really quickly. So I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoyed that extra long sprint. What was that, like 2 hours or something? Hope you enjoy the extra time. I was kind of taking a look at the chat and I saw that you guys were chatting with each other. So I really love to see that. I love that like we're all friends here. So I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for your patience and for sticking in there. But we finished our sprint, our extra long sprint. How did you guys do during that sprint? Let me know. We ate lunch and I did a little bit of work and we took our dog out for a walk. It's super nice out today. So let me know what you got up to, and I'm gonna go through the comments because I saw that a lot of them came through when we were away. Because whenever we're away from the stream, I always keep it going on my phone, just to keep an eye on it, and I check it to make sure like we don't go offline or like that nothing bad happens. So let me know what you got up to during the sprint. And again, I'm so sorry for getting back so late. I hope you enjoyed the extra time. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. I think I left off here. Christina linked the playlist for Neva's 24-hour sprints. Thank you, Christina. Not all the sprints are on there, but it'll update if she finishes. Thank you so much. It's updated now. Thank you for that. Just subscribe to Neva's channel. Thank you, Liz. I've been subscribed to her for a while, and I always love her sprints, so I think you'll enjoy them too. Susan's here. Hi, Susan. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us. Catching up on what I missed, reading The Last Hope, an arc. I believe will be the last in a great series. That's awesome that you're reading an arc. I'm reading an arc as well, but mine already came out this month. I'm reading this one. So I love that you're reading an arc as well, and I hope you're enjoying it. Historical novel set during World War II, following Maggie Hope, who started out as a secretary to Winston Churchill. Wow, that sounds like a really fun read. I hope you're enjoying it. Joanne said hi to everybody. Hi, Joanne. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining. Joanne said, hi, everyone. What are you reading or working on? I'm just working from home, and I am reading this romance book today. What are you up to, Joanne? Let us know. Susan said hi to Joanne and everyone else. And then this is my update. Hopefully you guys saw this update, so you weren't like wondering where we were that whole time. Laura said Joanne. Joanne said, how are you? Storm's here. Hi, Storm. Thanks for joining. Happy Friday. Good afternoon, everyone. Read On Above Suspicion by Helen before coming downstairs to make lunch. It's a spy thriller published in the 1940s. Ooh, that sounds really fun. I don't think I really read books that are from like that time. So that sounds really cool. I hope you are enjoying it, and thank you for joining us today. Better for seeing you, my dear. How are you? Christina said hi to Stormy. Joanne said, to Laura, thank you. Feeling a little under the weather due to an upset stomach. So I'm going to try and take it easy today and try to finish the last chapter, moving myself deadline. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Joanne. I really hope you feel better and appreciate you being here today. And yeah, good for you for like, giving yourself grace, taking it easy, and, moving your deadline that you created for yourself. Of course, we don't like to move deadlines, but you have to when you're not feeling well. So I'm proud of you for putting yourself first and letting yourself rest, because it's not easy for us to do in this day and age when it's always about go go go, just being so fast paced. So I'm really proud of you for taking that time for yourself. So I hope you feel better. Moving the deadline to April 30th. Awesome. And I can't believe like it's already the end of April. It's so crazy. My brain is so scattered from the dust. Can't wait until we're done, but hubby had to go to work, so another day. Oh, I don't blame you there, Christina. Hi, Joanne. Laura. Joanne said, hi, Christina. How are you? Hi, Christina. Christina. Hope your tummy feels better, Joanne. Yes, absolutely. Christina said hi to Carissa, Tina, Shauna, Amanda. Hello to everybody. Hope the spring cleaning is done ASAP for you, Christina. Yeah, it's good for you for getting that done. It's not fun, but it's definitely necessary. You'll feel so good afterwards. Joanne said thank you. I even need to look for my computer cover because I'm not having it on my computer is making me antsy. BRB. Gotcha, Joanne. I have those days too, Laura. Yeah, we all do. Last night at Eva and Nicole's, they thought I was drinking. My typing was so bad. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. We all have those days where we just can't talk or type. We finally got all our son's stuff back in his room. Now all the kitchen stuff's in the living room. Hubby does a few things backwards sometimes, so they take a bit longer. If you know, you know. Gotcha. It's okay, as long as it's getting done, right? Found it. Awesome, Joanne. Shaw said Christina. Joanne said, hi, Shauna. How are you? Christina, sounds like some major spring cleaning going on. Yes, absolutely. What did you find, Joanne? Her computer cover. But hopefully we can get the house back together tomorrow, or I may have to have that drink or a new sinus. Yeah, hopefully you can get everything done. You should be able to. Shauna said hi to Joanne. I'm good, thank you. Having a busy day and gained a headache, but doing well. Thank you. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry you got a headache. I hope you feel better. Not fun at all. Yes, Story, we try to do it every couple of months, but life gets in the way, so it's more like twice a year, and the dust builds up, and I end up sick every time. Yeah, I know. I'm guilty of definitely not like dusting as much as I should. So it's such a good thing to remember to do. But with boys, 3 dogs, 2 birds, a cat, and my crafting, yeah, dust. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have so much going on there, Tina. Absolutely. We live in the country, so the dust. Gotcha. We did brew an extra thermos of coffee today since the coffee maker is now unplugged. Okay. Well, that was smart thinking. You were definitely thinking ahead for sure. Absolutely. I think Liz is coming on, so let me just grab her for a second. Let me unmute you, Liz. Hi, Liz. How are you? Thanks for joining me. I'm so happy you came on. How are you doing?
Doing okay.
How's your day been so far?
It's been good. This room's a little messy. Don't mind it.
That's okay. I'm so glad you came on. Did you end up sending me a message yet or not yet?
No, was I supposed to? Sorry.
I think you were asking about your sprints. You were asking about what was it like?
Oh, yeah. I
or
was going to do
something?
that later on.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss
Yeah.
anything. I checked briefly before to see if you sent me anything, but I didn't see it. So I
No,
just wanted to
not
make
yet. I'm going to wait till later on because I got this webcam and stuff and I'm still trying to figure it out. And
sure.
I think if me and my husband are both on the internet, this thing gets really laggy. So, but
Okay.
yeah.
It seems like you're good right now though.
Yeah.
Like
So far, so good.
I know you were having issues, but
Yeah. So,
I'm
yeah.
excited for you to like do sprints too. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, once you get everything situated, it does, it does take a little bit of learning, with like whatever like streaming service you're using and everything. But once you do it, it's really easy and you'll get the hang of it. But
Yeah.
it's so fun. I'm excited for your sprints. Um, Once you get started, and if everybody, I'm sure everyone here knows you, but this is Liz. Make
Hi.
sure to go check out her channel if you haven't yet, and go subscribe over to her. And she's gonna be doing some sprints herself pretty soon. Can you put your handle, your YouTube channel in the chat, Liz?
How do I
Or
do
I
that?
can grab it at some point. So,
Oh,
or your link, your channel link would be even better, so people can click
where
on
do
it and
I?
go subscribe. Oh yeah, it was weird. Christine and I found last week when we went to your channel, it showed that like it didn't exist. Was that like just
Oh,
an
because
issue?
I went to when I installed the webcam,
Mhm.
I went to it was going to my old YouTube account. So I was like, "Oh, I'll just delete that one so it goes to the other one," and it deleted all of it because it was linked
Oh.
to the same email, I think.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, so this is the one that we're using.
That makes sense because I was nervous. Like Christina and I were trying to link your channel and it said like this channel does not exist. And we're like, oh my gosh, what happened? Like that was like so we're like, okay, Liz must have done something. Like I wouldn't think that would just happen because I've never heard of that happening. So I'm
Yeah.
glad you kind of knew what was going on.
Yeah, I'm
And
like, crap, I gotta start over. So yeah.
yeah. Remind me, what are you doing today? What are you reading?
Oh, okay. So hang on.
And Steph's coming in too, so I'm gonna add her while you talk.
So I'm reading My Roommate is a Vampire.
Yes! I loved that book so much.
It's freaking hysterical. I'm like, oh my god.
Isn't it? I think the dialogue, like the writing is so good. And I think it's the author's first book too, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's funny. I was like, all right, I don't know if I'm gonna continue, but I was like, all right, yep, I have to.
How far in did you say you got?
I'm on page 63, so I'm
Okay.
at chapter 4. So
Steph, I'm unmuting you if you want to say hi.
Hi.
Liz just came on. Steph,
hello.
Liz is reading My Roommate is a Vampire.
Oh, I saw.
Steph wasn't a fan of it, but I
Yeah, I
absolutely
DNF'd it.
yeah.
Oh
I
no.
DNF'd it, but it wasn't bad. It's just one of those books where like I lost interest halfway through.
Yeah, and like you're not a huge vampire like
That's true.
reader, like book reader, and I love vampires. So
I love vampires too.
I think that could be part of it. But yeah, I thought it was so good. Yeah, it's literally hilarious. I just like how like she's like teaching him everything in like the modern world and like it's so funny.
And he doesn't understand. He goes, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah,
She's like, "Really?"
it's kind of like it's like a young person talking to like a much older person like about technology and they're like, "What?"
Yeah.
It's so good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah. I think that is just such a fun pick. And yeah, there is a second one coming out this year
Oh, there
about
is. Oh my
I
god.
think it's Reginald's story, which is like his friend, his roommate. Is it his friend or his roommate? But
I think it's the guy across the hall, isn't it? The one that left
yeah.
the carpet.
Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be like his love story. So
Oh,
I'm
awesome.
so
I love that.
excited. I think Steph, when is the release date? Is it like in the fall, I think? We were looking at it the other day and I was so excited. But it looks cute, so I'm glad you're
Probably
enjoying it.
September. Let me check. August or September. Let's see.
I think it's September, October. The cover is adorable. The cover is already out, and it goes with the first one really well. I forgot what it's called now.
I'll find it. Oh, I found it.
What is it called?
My Vampire Plus One.
Yes, My Vampire Plus One.
It comes out September 26th.
Okay. Oh, that's our cousin's birthday.
Sweet.
Yeah, so that'll be fun. But Liz, I'm so glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to get more reading done this afternoon, or do you have other things going on?
Oh, I'm gonna continue to read. Friday is like my free day. I don't do anything. I just read or whatever.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so
Yeah.
that is perfect. I know I've been wanting to have you join our sprints for a while, but we've just been scheduling them like so late. So this
That's okay.
actually worked out really well. So I'm so glad you joined us. So glad to have you. And Steph, did you want to share, since you're just coming on, what you're reading or what you're doing?
Let's see. I think I'm gonna read a business type book on my Kindle first.
Ooh, nice.
I don't have any projects right now because I just finished one, so I'm just gonna work on my business since it's slow.
Business
And
stuff.
then I'm gonna start our book club book, which is The Housemaid.
Housemaid, yay.
I just finished Emily Wilde yesterday and loved it so much.
Yeah, Steph keeps talking about it nonstop to me. She loved it so much. Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of
It's one
Fairies.
of my favorite book of the year so far.
That is amazing. I haven't read it yet. Liz, have you read that one?
No.
It looks so good. I know everyone's been talking about it. And yeah, Steph loved it so much. I'm really glad that you loved it. And I feel like you read it pretty quickly too.
A week and
It
a half.
seemed quick to
I
me
was
at
fully
least.
soak.
It took you a week and a half?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was like so much faster than that for some reason. But you're a slower reader, so
Mm,
maybe for you it's fast. But yeah, I'm glad that you loved it. We've been kind of getting into cozy fantasy. Like I loved Legends and
Yeah.
Lattes.
Oh my god, that was so good.
That one was so good, and I
Yeah,
wasn't
I
sure if
read
I was gonna like it.
book 2 too. 2?
Bookshops and Bone Dust.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the first one better though.
That's what everyone says. I feel like every single person says the first one was better,
Yeah.
which is interesting. Because isn't the second one like the settings of bookstore instead of like a coffee shop or
I think it
something?
like
Was it a library? I forget.
they have like a bookstore, the mouse person or whatever
Okay.
that is, has a bookstore, but they want to add more to it, I guess.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds good. But yeah, I can see like how people would like the first one better. But yeah, I thought it was so good. It was very cozy, like the first one. So I definitely want to read the second one. And that was like my first ever cozy fantasy book. So I think that genre is definitely for us. It's just like so fun. But we like to save them for like rainy days. I don't know why. Like they're just cozier that way. But yeah, Steph, I'm glad you enjoyed Encyclopedia of Fairies. And I hope you enjoy The Housemaid. I loved it. I just read it like a week ago for our book club, and it was so good. So I need to read the second one. I'm gonna try to read it by the end of the month. Probably either this weekend after I finish this book or like early next week. I think I'm gonna try to read it so I can kind of catch up for our book club before like the month ends. Um, but I also just announced on Instagram and Discord our May pick, so for Better Than the Movies.
I
So
saw
I'm
that. I want to
looking
read
forward
that.
to it. And I know a lot of
I suggested
a
that
lot of
one,
you
but I
guys are
wasn't sure
joining us.
if no, it's like I suggested that one because someone else mentioned a Lynn Painter book,
Yeah. I think Laura did.
but I wasn't sure. Like I thought a lot of
Yeah,
people
maybe it
would have
wasn't
already
Laura.
read that one because that one's like really popular.
Yeah, that was a good choice because we've owned it for a while and we haven't read any Lynn Painter books yet. But I was surprised by how many of you also haven't read it yet and wanted to read it. So yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait to read it with you all. And I know Liz, you said you were gonna read it with us, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. And I know there's a couple other people. So yeah, that will be really fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. That will be good. There's just a couple more comments. And Liz, how long are you gonna stay for a while, or how long can you stay? Just to get a
I'm probably
idea.
gonna stay till like 3.
Okay, no
Mhm.
problem. So it'll probably be like
Yeah.
one sprint then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. And Joanne said to Laura, the camera cover I used for my laptop. And to Shauna, pretty good, just sleepy. Didn't get much sleep last night. I hate that when you just don't sleep well, Joanne. But yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. And Christina said exactly, Stormy, and I'm allergic. Yeah, I think I'm allergic to dust too. But I also have the like pollen allergy and everything in the spring. So it's just like not fun. But definitely need to do more dusting. Like Christina, it's good that you're doing all the spring cleaning and everything. Because that will help everything. But yeah, I think I'm allergic to dust too. I'm always sneezing in our house. Laura said woohoo. Oh, Liz, this is your comment. Got to chapter 6 and started clearing out my subscriptions on YouTube. Ooh. Are you deleting subscriptions? Is that what you mean, Laura? I do that like every so often. I'm subscribed to like, I'm not even joking, probably like 1,000 people.
Oh my gosh.
I
No, it's
know.
I was gonna say, how do you have time to watch them all?
I really don't. I don't. I'm like, I have to be very like selective with the videos that I watch, or else I would never get through them. Because I watch like all different kinds of. I watch like music channels, planning channels, obviously like booktube, and then like lifestyle, fashion people. I watch like everything, but I definitely prioritize booktube, of course, because like you guys, all of your channels, you guys are like our friends, so I always prioritize all of your videos. And always support yours. So I cannot watch every like new video in my subscription box. That would be crazy. But I
Yeah, I
try to
never watched
support as many
theater.
people as I can.
I do a watch later thing.
Yep.
And I just every Sunday I go through, find out which ones are new, and keep hitting watch later and
Yes.
go through them all.
I do the same thing. Like I usually check YouTube like after work at night. I'll watch YouTube videos. So I'll usually like at night after dinner, I'll go through like the whole feed for the day and then add everything to watch later and then go to watch later and just like watch everything. That's how I usually do it. And yeah, I'll usually watch YouTube usually in the evenings. Because like I'm working during the day. So I like to unwind. It's kind of like my TV time. Like at night I'll watch YouTube for a while and then read. But yeah, I'm subscribed to way too many people. I should probably clear out some of it too, Laura. So it's good that you're doing that for sure. Joanne said to Laura, congrats on working on the last chapter of Project Sugar and Spice. Ooh, Joanne's almost done with her novel. This is very exciting, Joanne. I cannot wait. Joanne, do you have a release date yet? Because I don't remember if you've mentioned it. It's okay if you don't. But if you have a release date for the book, let us know. I would love to check it out. Alicia said, I got my daughter from school, ate lunch, read a chapter of Battle of the Labyrinth, started the dishwasher, and started moving boxes to mop the floor. Ooh. Alicia, you got a lot done. I hope you're still enjoying the book. I'm guessing, I mean, that has to be like a fantasy book, right?
It's Percy Jackson.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting. I don't know why.
It's
It
the
doesn't really
fourth
seem
book.
like a Percy Jackson title to me.
Yeah, I think it's the fourth book.
Steph, did you read that one? I forget.
Yeah, I read all of them.
Okay. And you just found a graphic novel, actually, in a Little Free Library.
Yeah, I found the first one.
Yeah, we just filmed a Little Free Library vlog this week, and Steph found a graphic novel for the first one, so she grabbed it, which is cool. But Alicia, I hope you're enjoying it. Joanne said, thank you. Need to add some finishing touches to the book. I want to make sure I've done the ADHD and autism rep correctly. Yeah. Before I send it to a sensitivity reader. Yeah, that makes sense. Just want to make sure everything is accurate. That is so awesome, Joanne. Sorry, Joanne, my brain isn't my pal today. It's Friday. That's just how it is, right? No worries, my brain is like that too. Liz, Laura's excited.
Yay!
I love that. Hello, Liz. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Everyone was just saying hi because you joined. So nice. Oh, Christina put the link to your channel. Thank you so much, Christina.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone go subscribe to Liz's channel if you haven't yet. I know, like, we all really know each other here, but make sure to go subscribe. Thank you, Christina, for always being on top of all the links. Donna said hello to Liz.
Hello, Donna.
It was weird because I had just been on there, then it was gone, just resubbed. Yeah, when your channel just, like, went away.
Yeah.
I'm glad that, like, it was on your end and it wasn't just, like, a fluke thing. And that we were able to fix everything. Hello. Trying to finish a few books this week. Today I'm working on Never Broken by Jewel. Ooh. That sounds fun. I hope you are enjoying it. Thanks for joining us. I dread doing my spring cleaning. Yeah. I know. Who doesn't, right? But I like to clean because I am a neat person. But do I actually, like, really want to do it? No. But it's, like, a good feeling after you're done.
I wish I could be a clean person. I'm like a clutter person. It's bad.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can tell. I have just clutter everywhere.
No, it's really not bad, honestly. I like yours. Is that like a tapestry on the wall?
Yeah.
I really like that.
Thank you.
That is so pretty. But no, everybody's, like, so different. Like, some people can, like, they have, like, everything exactly where they want it. And, like, you know, they work best like that. And then some people are, like, neat freaks. Like, everyone is so different. So
Yeah.
it's all good. Yeah, I sub to so many random channels that I would have watched 10 years ago. Yeah. And that's the thing. I feel like our YouTube watching taste kind of changes over time too. Like, I go through phases with the kind of content that I like to watch. Booktube is, like, always constant, but I don't know, for, like, other things, like, sometimes I'll go through, like, fitness phases and, like, you know, lifestyle and, like, all these different things. So I definitely have to, like, switch out my subscriptions. But yeah, Laura, my YouTube taste has definitely changed over time too, so I don't blame you. I sub to help people, but I can't watch everything. Yeah, exactly, Storm. So accurate. There's just not enough time to watch everything. But yeah, it's nice to still support people when you can. For example, I had a phase of wanting to live on a canal boat, so I followed a bunch of canal boat channels.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that's fun.
That is cool. I didn't know there were channels for that. There's
I
like
follow
literally YouTube for everything.
I follow people that,
Hmm.
like, live in their vans and they, like, travel the world, and
Yes.
I'm like, "I
Mhm.
want that."
The digital nomads. I follow those kind of people too. It's really
Yeah, it's
cool.
awesome.
It's kinda like it's fun and, like yeah, especially with, like, the travel niche, it's fun to watch people doing things that, like, you would never do. Like,
Yeah.
like live in a van. I mean, who knows, maybe you would. I think it would be cool, but do I see myself actually doing that? Probably not. But it's cool to kind of see it through someone else's perspective. So, I
Yeah.
like to watch, like, travel channels. I
Mhm.
watch a lot of people, women who are, like, flight attendants, and they vlog. Really cool.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I should find those.
Yeah, I think the biggest YouTuber I watch who's a flight attendant, I think her channel is Carrie Ann. It's just like her name. Um, I've been watching her for years, but yeah, she's cool. She's a flight attendant out of Florida, so she'll like vlog all of her trips. It's really cool. So it's like, would I ever be a flight attendant? No, but it's fun to kind of see that. Like I love work vlogs. Like I've been filming a couple for our channel, but I like watching work vlogs because I like to see what everybody does for work. I think it's just so interesting and like how people like film their day, like their work day, and everyone's careers are so different. I just found someone who's like a policewoman, which is cool.
Oh, very
And
cool.
yeah, so it's just like I like watching, I don't know if anyone else does, like those like work channels where they film like their work days and stuff like that. So yeah, I watch like a little bit of everything. But Laura, that's actually really cool. Like I didn't know people made videos about that. But yeah, it's not really relevant to you now, so it kind of makes sense to like unsubscribe from that. Yes, it's the fourth book of Percy Jackson. Trying to finish the series as part of my complete the book series challenge. That is awesome. Steph and I are also working on that.
Mhm.
Trying to finish series that we've started. It's not easy though because
I
you
keep
know,
like starting series unintentionally too.
yeah, and like we always say, like it's tough because with series, like you have to buy all the books and stuff or get them. And like most of the time, like we want to finish a series, but we don't own the other books and we don't really want to buy the other books because we're trying to like read what we have. So it's kind of hard.
Or the library doesn't have the ones I want to read.
Yeah, when the library doesn't have what you want either, like that's even worse. Our library is like really hard. Like I don't know how people get like new releases and stuff from the library like right away. Like I don't know. I don't know if it's our library's big, but we can like never get anything. Like it's very difficult. So, but it's good for series like that you don't want to like buy all the books. So that's awesome, Alicia, that you're like trying to make it through the series. That reminds me, Alicia, I have to read Percy too. I'm on book 4 this month and it's ending. That is so cool, Christina. Yeah, maybe you can finish it as well. Laura said I resubbed to Liz. Thank you.
Thank you.
Christina, yes, I'll read the last Olympian in May. I think that's it. So there's 5 books. I didn't even know how many there were. I've
Yeah,
never
then
read
there's like,
them.
then there's like spin-off series like Heroes of Olympus and like
So many.
I haven't read anything else besides the original series. Cause
Yeah,
there's just too
I don't
much.
know. It just doesn't interest me enough. But like, I think you have to like Greek mythology and stuff like that.
I was like, if I ever want to read them, I'll just borrow them from from the library.
Yeah, or just
Like
like
I
watch
don't.
the movie, even though everyone like hates the movie apparently.
I feel like I'm the only one that liked the movie, like the first movie. Like, yeah, it's so different from the book, but like, I don't know, I kind of like it. But I haven't watched the Disney Plus show yet.
Oh yeah, they like just made a show, right? I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
Mm.
I totally forgot about that. Also, Storm resubbed to Liz. Thank you
Thank
for doing
you.
that.
I'll have to go through and resub to
I know
everybody.
everyone's like
I'm like,
resubscribing.
"Wait, I don't have them on my thing." I have to go through and, like, resub everybody too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to check Liz because who knows? Maybe we're unsubscribed from you.
I have no idea.
I gotta go check it out. I'll double check to make sure.
Okay.
I dread it every time, Alicia, but we have to do it. If only we could get to some of it more often, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's the moving all the furniture and everything get under. Yeah, for the spring cleaning. And behind things that don't get done with regular cleaning. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it takes time to do a deep clean for sure. Definitely need to should do it more often. But it's good that you're doing it now at least. I go through my subscription as some people quit and so I clean them out. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, Storm. I love that.
I'm still subscribed to some people that
Mhm.
stopped uploading like 5 to 10 years ago because every once in a while I'll go back and like rewatch their old videos.
I know.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
fun
so
too to
I still
rewatch old
subscribe to like
videos.
older people. Everyone's
That is
different.
true. Yeah, I feel like oh yeah, Liz, I'm resubscribing because I just checked and we got unsubscribed, so I'm resubscribing to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm the same way. Like it's like I feel like people will naturally just unsubscribe when people just like don't upload anymore because consistency is a huge, huge thing with YouTube. Like I've found for growth, like you have to be consistent. You have to upload very consistently to get like subscribers and to get people to stay because it makes sense. You're like forming connections with
Yeah.
people and if you don't show up, like, they're not gonna like show up for you either. So I do find that like a lot of people unsubscribe to people who like take a pause from YouTube. And I don't do that because I'm like, they're probably going to come back at some point. They're probably just taking a break.
That's really what I did. Came back.
And a lot of times, like a lot of people will come back like a month or two later or something.
Do
And I
you
still love their content.
do you like think it's okay to well, I mean, it's okay, but like to have different stuff on your channel. Like, okay, because I
Mhm.
do
Oh yeah.
bookish stuff and then I'll do like garden stuff. And then
Yeah.
I'm like, because I bounce around, is that like going to get people to be like, ew, I don't want to be on her. Ew, I'm not watching her
No.
channel. She doesn't stick to one thing.
Yeah, that's a good question. No, not at
I mean
all.
that's what our channel is. Like
Yeah.
we're not just a book channel. We
No,
do
our
everything.
channel, I call us like a lifestyle channel with like a heavy emphasis on books because a lot of our content is book related and most of our subscribers are booktubers and
Okay.
book people. But no, like absolutely not. You can do like, different topics, different categories, whatever you want.
Yeah, because I want to
Um
keep it like interesting, not just to like one thing, you know?
Yeah. Right, because if
Multiple
you like it can get like it's very narrowing if you niche down too much because then you can kind of like run out of ideas and like
Yeah,
lose motivation
yeah.
versus when you have like, a wider range of topics you can choose from and then you can kind of like go back and forth. So no, there's nothing wrong with it. And I
Mhm.
think there was like a myth on YouTube that like you have to niche down
No.
like, for a while, but
Yeah.
then people are,
Mhm.
like, realizing, like, no, like, nowadays, you don't have to niche, um, to, like, one topic. You just have to think of it in terms of, like, who is, like, the audience that you wanna be watching your videos, and, like, kind of, like, can you connect, like, some of, like, your topics together?
Yeah,
Like, I love reading and, like, watching booktube, but I also love watching, like, day in my life vlogs and, like,
yeah.
people working and like business and like gardening and doing like working out like doing all these different things so I think if you just kind of just think more about like your audience like who
Okay,
you want to watch but
okay,
you can definitely do um different topics like for sure you don't have to just do one thing
okay,
um
cool. That makes
like
me feel better.
yeah, and people will find you for, like, all of your different content, depending on what they're interested in, and as long as you kind of brand your channel to not be, like, one specific thing, like, and your audience knows that you're doing, like, multiple things, like, you're fine, because then they'll know, like, you guys know on this channel, like, we do, like, a lot of book videos, but we also do a lot of lifestyle videos and, like, vlogs, and, like, I do some planner videos, so, like, as long as your audience knows um,
Okay,
they're usually fine with it if they just, like, know what they can expect. But, yeah, you don't need to niche down,
cool,
to just one topic.
Cool.
That's
Yeah,
why YouTube's cool, because YouTube is definitely, like, my passion project, like a hobby, where you get to experiment kind of, like, with different things and see, like, what kind of content you like to make, and, you can also see, like, from your analytics, what kind of content your audience likes too, so it's just kind of a fun way to play around with, like, your different passions, basically, which I
Okay.
okay,
love.
yeah,
Awesome.
this is random. I'm going back on topic to what we were talking about before, but yeah, I was just recently watching some older booktubers I used to watch because not just because of the nostalgia, but like I was in the mood to like see like older books that like older books that came out maybe like 5 to 10 years ago, like
Yeah,
to see what people were reading back then because I don't
Yeah, I
know,
do
it's
that
just
too.
fun. Because you know how because like it's like now everyone's still reading the same books, which isn't really a
Mhm.
bad thing. But like
yeah.
sometimes I get sick of seeing like new releases, like newer books. So I was like, I want to go back and see like all the like older books that came out at the time and everything. Like it's just fun.
Yeah, yeah, it is very fun.
It's also it's so nostalgic though.
Oh, I completely agree, yeah.
I
Yeah,
miss like the time with like the YA like dystopian books and all that stuff, like all paranormal romance.
yeah, we were talking about that earlier, I think stuff, yeah, before you came, like, I think it's cool that there's a read-along going on right now for the Raven Boys.
Oh, okay.
Because, that's an old series, like, from when we were in high school.
Yeah.
So I think that's fun, and, like, a lot of people are rereading, like, The Hunger Games right now, and, yeah, like, all of those older books, and I think it's so much fun, but, like
I've been missing like older series because
yeah.
yeah, it's just so nostalgic. Like
Yeah, the older young adult series, and, that's why for our book club too, like, we try to pick, like, somewhat older books. We don't just wanna do new releases, because we don't wanna just be buying new releases when we already have, like, our TBR already, and, we don't wanna, like, be reading just the same books that everyone else is talking about, like, we like to switch it up. So we try to do more kind of, like, somewhat underhyped books or, like, books where, like, the hype has gone down, but it was hyped at one point.
I feel like lately, like, especially this year, it's like I've been reading I've been reading books that aren't like popular and like what everybody else is reading because
Mm,
they're books I've had for like 5 years
yeah,
that I'm trying to like get through. Like I'm trying to get through the books I've had the longest. So I've been reading a lot of like more like different ones, even though right now I'm getting back into popular books. But
yeah,
I told Stacey like I was recently kind of getting a little tired of everyone reading the same books. Like it's
mhm,
not really a bad thing because
mhm,
you want to read what's popular. But I
yeah,
don't know. Sometimes I just like get sick of seeing the same books, and I like
yeah,
honestly like I'm the same way too at work. Like
mhm,
if customers are buying, I don't know, if customers are buying the same authors,
mhm.
sometimes I get sick. Sometimes I get sick of seeing people talk about the same
The
authors.
hyped up books.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So I'm like, I need some variety, which is
I was
also why I've been like watching like older videos and stuff too.
yeah, like, it's fun to read new releases because you're kind of with the hype, like, you're with everyone else, but it's true, like, when you're watching, like, booktube, when everyone's, like, hauling the same books and talking about the
That's why
same
I
books,
don't
they
watch
get
book
old.
hauls anymore
Yeah,
because most people haul the
it's, like,
same
new
books and they're
releases.
not fun to watch.
Mhm. Yeah,
Well, it
that's
depends on the
true.
person, but
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's definitely true, like, it's fun, to be seeing kind of, like, the older books come back and get hyped up, so, like, the Raven Boys is, like, a big one right now, which I love that, I think that's cool. Um,
I do like the like older series, especially like YA. I feel like I don't go on book talk really, but I know that like their like older series are making a comeback, which I'm happy about because
yeah,
I kind of miss when everyone used to rave about like YA fantasy, like YA dystopian, like
mhm,
I mean that's not just YA, but I don't know.
yeah, like, I don't know if it's because I've gotten older, but I'm not really interested in, like, the modern young adult books as much. I feel like the ones back in the day were so much better. Like, they just were more, I don't know, appealing. Like, now I'm not really that interested in YA for some reason, unless it's, like, been out for a while. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I just like the older stuff better, but I am older too. Like, I'm not, a teen anymore. So some things, like some topics, like don't appeal to me. The authors are writing about now. But yeah, I feel like I don't know. I just like the older young adult books better for some reason. Like all
I
like
was
the
I was
Hunger
reading
Games and everything.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
I was reading Goosebumps
Ooh,
Yes.
and I just ordered more and it was just so much fun because I'm participating in like the old school April like
Yeah.
readathon, watchathon type thing. It's so much fun. And I'm like, I've never read Goosebumps. So I'm like, these are fun.
I love that you were reading Goosebumps. I remember you said, I think you were reading Welcome to Dead House, and
Yeah, yeah.
we watched the movie for that one and read that one, like, yeah, so
I
long
used to
ago.
love the
And the
Goosebumps book.
Babysitters Club. Love that.
Yes.
Yes, such a throwback. But yeah, I know I meant to do old school April, and I always forget about it. But it's such a
But
cool idea to
yeah,
go
so
back
much
and read
fun.
older books.
Yeah,
I love that you're reading Goosebumps.
yeah.
That's like the scariest I can do. I don't like anything scary.
I
So
know,
like
I'm the same
Goosebumps is good
way.
enough for me, just like the middle grade horror. That's good for me.
Yeah.
I cannot do anything like horror, like adult. I can't do it. I can't watch
I
scary
know.
movies. I can't do any of that. So yeah, Goosebumps is like perfect. And honestly, like I think the movies are kind of creepy that they made back in the day
Yeah,
for
I
like
haven't
Welcome to
watched
Dead House and stuff. We
The
watched a
90s,
couple,
yeah.
and I was like, they creep me out.
them.
And they're for like kids.
I read a Goosebumps book a couple years ago because I used to read them a lot as a kid, but
Yes.
I think I wanted to like read one as an adult, so I read one a couple years ago and like I liked it. It was kind of creepy, but not as bad as the other ones I read.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
Haunted Mask is probably I think the Haunted
Uh,
Mask is the creepiest.
that one's scary. Like the movie. I
Yeah.
didn't like that
It was
one.
just the premise of it. It's so
Or
creepy.
it's like isn't the mask like stuck on their face or something?
Yeah. You
Ugh.
can't take it off. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I was starting to watch that and I was like, "Oh, wait, I need to read the book first. I have to read the book before I watch the movie." So
Isn't there
Yeah.
a second one?
That one's creepy.
Or I thought there's a second one. I think there might be.
Oh yeah. I think so. But yeah, I can like
There was a Netflix series too, I think.
oh yeah, that's right. Isn't it like
Goosebumps. It was
newer?
like newer.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I feel like if I'm gonna experience horror, I can do the book, but I can't do a movie. I can't visually see it for some reason. But yeah, even though I even think the Goosebumps books and the movies are creepy, and they're made for like kids. So that just shows that horror is not for me.
well, I was reading the Goosebumps books and it was getting which one was I reading? Oh, Welcome to Camp Nightmare. And I got
Yes.
to a scary part and I realized, oh, I gotta let the dog out. And it was dark out. And I go to my husband, I go,
Aw.
"Can you let the dog out, please?" He goes, "Why?" I go, "Because I'm reading something scary and I don't want to go out there." And he goes, "Nope, you're on your own." I'm like, "No, don't make me go out there."
Yes, exactly. See, that's how I get too. Like it starts to affect my real life. And
Yeah,
then like I can't sleep and everything and I'm just thinking about it. So I'm sorry that happened. It's like
that's all good.
it's
I got over it
scary,
real quick.
like really. It is scary. But yeah, I love that you're reading the books though. I
Yeah.
love the Babysitters Club too. That series was so much fun. So yeah, I love old school April and the idea of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to do it next year because I
Yeah.
just like the idea of it, and I keep forgetting like to join. I think back to the comments, Christina was talking about. Oh, they're talking about Percy Jackson, and Christina said there's a new one. Alicia, what is that?
What?
'Cause
Oh, yes, he did just release a new book.
in the series,
I
or
saw
oh,
it. I
Christina
saw it at
elaborated.
work. Oh, what is?
In the second series that has the
It's
Roman
like a new
demigod.
Percy
Oh,
series or something.
that's actually cool. I didn't even
I,
realize that.
I remember seeing it at work recently, and I'm like, he has a new book.
Yeah,
Oh, what is it called? Oh, so I can find it.
that's cool.
Uh,
Also, I told my hubs once the kids are moved out, we're getting an RV and that will be our home so I could travel and have my home with me.
Yes.
I love that
Absolutely.
idea. I think it's cool and you can just go wherever you want and you don't have to pay for like your house or
As
anything.
long as you have like a bookshelf in there, that's all you need.
Yeah, you just need room for your books.
Yep.
I think a lot of RVs have bookshelves or like shelves where you can put your books.
Mm-hmm.
Donna, I love that idea. You should definitely do that. And then you should like vlog your travels. I will watch it. But he just came out with a new book for the first series. The kids are seniors in high school, I think. Oh, that's cool, Christina. I had no idea.
Oh, was it this one? No, wait, no. I mean,
Oh,
this one came out last year.
oh, interesting.
I think there is a new one.
Interesting. Alicia said, thanks, I will search for the books. They may have to wait. I still have to get through Cassandra Clare's book. Oh my goodness.
Me too.
Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm like so behind on her books. I
I just
still
have
have
to
to
read the
finish
Last Hours trilogy.
I
Yeah.
still have to finish the Infernal Devices, and I never even read the whole Mortal Instruments series. Like that's how far behind I am. So I can relate to that. That sounds fun, Donna. Yeah, I want to live in an RV too. Probably a bit cheaper too. Yeah. Yeah, you should vlog if you ever do that. That would be fun to watch. Alicia, but at least they're not that long. Alicia subscribed to Liz.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Very true. I would count it as done for the challenge as the book just came out, but if you also want the whole story, I liked it, which is why I'm rereading them. There's also an Egyptian trilogy,
Or is it the Kane Chronicles?
and her
Yeah.
newest one and one for Apollo. Oh, wow, that's really cool. I had no idea. I
Yeah, he's
enjoyed
a
the
lot of series.
movies. Oh, Alicia liked the movies. I wish they would have continued. The Disney Plus show is good.
I think I haven't seen the Sea of Monsters movie. I only saw the first one. I rewatched the first one several times, but I think I like it because I love the cast. Like it's
Yeah,
like Logan Lerman and stuff. Like it has a good cast.
Logan's a good Percy, right?
Even though like they're a lot older than their characters. Or
Well,
so.
always. That's always gonna happen
Like he's
because
like 18
they
and then I
can't
think like, they're
find
supposed to be like 12.
like they can't find good actors that are the right age.
No, it's true.
Like, you know, for Divergent, The Hunger Games, of course they're all gonna be older. Like,
I was like, I might
yeah,
watch the show on Disney Plus.
yeah. Maybe if you watch it, like
About
I'll
it.
watch it with you and try it.
I'm
I
thinking
feel
about
like
it. I'm thinking about it just because, like, I don't know. Part of me, like, I don't really want to read the books again because I didn't love the books, but I don't know. I'm feeling the nostalgia right now, and like, I
yeah,
like Greek mythology, so I'm kind of tempted to like try the show.
yeah. Maybe we should. Well, we have Disney Plus.
Definitely.
Yeah, maybe I would watch it with you, even though like I'm not really interested in the books, but who knows? Maybe like the movies would be good. The movie did not follow the storyline at all. The Disney show is good though. That is much closer to the book. Yeah, that makes sense because that's usually why people don't like something, um, like an adaptation because it's not like the book. I wonder why they didn't follow the book. That's really weird. The movie's good as long as you didn't read it or don't care that it's not the same. Yeah,
See,
that's true.
I
If
think
you haven't read the book and you watch the movie first, it wouldn't really matter.
I
That's
think the
true.
first time I watched the movie, I watched it before reading the book, but then
Mhm.
like when I was in the middle of the series, I think I rewatched it again. Like I watched the first movie like several times.
Mm,
So, yeah, maybe that's why I enjoyed it. But yeah, like I know a lot of people say it's not good.
interesting. But yeah, that's the thing. Maybe like I would like it because I haven't read the book. So if you watch the movie first, you might feel different.
Speaking of, this is a random question, but has anyone seen the Aragon movie? Because I was just looking at it the other night.
Oh,
I
that's a
want
good
to read the
question.
books.
You know, I haven't.
I know it's an older movie, but I'm curious to see if anyone's watched it.
Yeah, I know. I actually forgot that there was a movie. I know you've been wanting to read that series.
Oh yeah, and then I told you, and then I told you I saw an article where it said like they're playing like the Lord of the Rings movies in theaters this year, like in the summer.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I still haven't seen the like movies besides The Hobbit, so I'm like, I want to go.
Yeah, we should go. Even though I haven't even like maybe I should read The Hobbit before that
I'm like,
point.
I'm like, they're probably gonna be like 3 hours long.
I know. Yeah, aren't they like the Harry Potter movies? They're like pretty long.
Yeah,
That would be fun though. We
but
should
then
go
they're
see them.
remastering them and putting them in theaters, which is cool.
Yeah, that I know. I think that's really cool. Like that they're doing that. They've been doing that with like a lot of like older movies, I feel like. And yeah, Alicia said that's my channel. Yeah, Alicia's channel, like she does a lot of different things. I have bookish content, Lego builds, car maintenance video, and want to add other types of videos. Yeah. And that's awesome. Like you'll appeal to all different kinds of audiences. So it's fun to do different content. If I see a video that says I'm taking a break, I usually give them time, but anyone, yeah, 6 months or longer, I figure they're not coming back. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, like some people will just take like a break for like a month or two, But yeah, if it's 6 months or longer, then that's different. Liz, everybody's a little ADHD now anyway, so I don't find it an
Yes.
issue. Yeah,
Totally.
absolutely. I mean, do you listen to an audio while gardening? You could.
Yeah, I actually could. If I don't get
That's a good
stung or
idea.
anything.
That's actually a good idea, Christina. You can listen to an audiobook while doing pretty much anything, right?
Yeah.
If I can follow someone who talks about more things than books that I like, then it's like 72 channels in one. Yeah. It's fun because
True, yeah.
you get to see the other aspects of like that person's life, that's not related to books.
Yeah.
And like you get to try different things. So like I mean, I like never get sick of book content, but like just in case someone was like, "Oh, like they posted another book video." Like I would love to see something different from them. Then it's a nice way to like, you can see a different part of that person's life and like what else they get up to, what other hobbies they have besides, reading or whatever. So yeah, I love that, Storm. It's true. It's like two different channels than one. And you can see like what other things you have in common with that person too.
Yeah.
And and theme park videos, I do those too. Yes, those are super cool. You'll always get cranky pants people who might get mad, but if most of your subs are
It's
enjoying
true.
it, ignore them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just ignore the haters.
Yeah, every YouTube channel is gonna have haters. I get them a lot, like, more for, like, our YouTube shorts, and I stopped doing shorts. I was doing them for a while because they can actually grow your channel quite a bit, because, I know shorts reach, like, a lot more people,
Yeah, they do.
but they say that I stopped doing them because shorts actually hurt your channel, which makes sense because if you make long form content, like regular videos,
Mm.
the people that watch your shorts are not going to be interested in that content because they're seeing your short form content, like your
That's
quick
Yeah.
videos. So it kind of hurts your channel, like the like audience you have, because they might click on your channel and they're like, oh, like they make vlogs, or like they'd want the short term or short form content only. So like it kind of attracts the wrong kind of people for you. So I stopped doing shorts. I'll do them just like every now and then, but I find that that's like where we get the haters, if we get any. We don't get that many, but it's always through the shorts. Like people will just find one of our shorts and like leave a rude comment or something.
I haven't had a rude comment. I want a rude comment.
You won't.
Every once in a while, a rude comment's nice.
It is kind of funny to like see how gutsy people are like online, like the things that they will say
Yeah.
online versus like if you were actually talking to them in person.
Yeah, they wouldn't say that to your face.
Right. But yeah, honestly, we don't really get that many negative comments. We're pretty lucky, but it is a
That's
part
good.
of YouTube that you do have to kind of prepare for, because I know like people with big audiences, some people actually
Oh, yeah.
do like leave YouTube and take breaks because they get so many negative comments and it actually like
Yeah.
it hurts their feelings, and
Yeah.
So you do kind of have to be prepared for the negativity, but honestly, we don't really get that much of it. Fortunately, most of our subscribers, everybody is so kind and supportive, but
Mhm.
yeah, everybody will get them. But it's true. Some people like I think what Storm is saying, it's more an issue if you started a channel with one niche and then you try to branch out that niche later on. I think that's more difficult than if you start from the beginning doing a bunch of different things. Because it makes sense. Like if you have a whole audience that followed you for like literally one topic, and then you start trying to do different things, they're gonna be like, okay, what's going on? Like, where's this content that I come here for? But I
Right.
think like you're doing it right, like Liz, like how you're just starting out and you're kind of doing different things. I think that's
Yeah.
fine. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's more like the people who like really niche down and then they're trying to branch out.
Yeah.
That like some people might not like that.
And
So
that's
that makes
okay too.
sense.
If they don't like it, I mean, they could
It
bye.
doesn't
See ya.
matter, yeah. It's like you don't want them
Exactly. They
supporting
don't
you
have to
anyways.
watch. They don't have to watch the
Yeah.
videos from you that they're not interested in. Exactly.
Because
So
I
just
really
don't
don't have
watch.
much of a life, but that's okay.
I don't either. I don't either, and that's okay. But yeah, it's true, like they don't have to watch, and like you don't want those
Exactly.
people in your audience anyways. And like
Yeah.
there's a lot of like spammers on YouTube also, so you just have to be careful.
Yeah.
But that's where a lot of, like, the weird comments will come from, or, like, those, like, spam accounts, and, like, when we did our giveaway, you have to be, like, so careful with giveaways. There's a lot of, like, scammers,
Oh, yeah.
um,
Yeah.
that will try to reach out, they will, like, try to enter, and then they'll, like, pretend to be you and, like, contact people saying they won. It's
Oh,
crazy.
God.
So, yeah, that's, like, one of those things you just have to be careful about, but, yeah, most of our audience, if not pretty much everybody, is just so kind. It's just, like, that rare person.
Mhm.
So, you sure see a lot of older books on my channel. Yeah.
That's
I
why I
love
love your
that.
channel, Storm.
I love that
Your
about you,
taste is
Storm.
refreshing.
I love how Storm reads a lot of, like, historical books and everything. I like that about your channel a lot. That makes me
Exactly.
appreciate your channel a lot. A lot of books today are all the same because it seems they have a checklist and tick off boxes, so I prefer older books. Yeah, exactly. I like that you prefer older books. I definitely want to read more older books.
With the
I love, like, historical romance, so I'm trying to kind of branch out more.
like I just feel like, I mean, I've been watching booktube since 2012. Like that's how long ago I've been watching booktube, but I'm like, to me the one of the points of booktube is to like discover new books and
Yeah,
like
to, like, share
to
books with
recommend
people.
different books to people. Like
Yeah.
I like finding books that I never heard of before. So it's like sometimes yeah, like I said before, sometimes I just get tired of seeing everyone read the same books or the same authors, especially nowadays for me if it's romance.
Mhm.
I don't know why.
Yeah. No,
Just
I couldn't agree
I don't
more.
know, like certain authors where everyone's reading the same authors. I'm just like,
Yeah, exactly. I've only read City of Bones, but own a lot. Okay.
I love the
Yeah.
Merle. I love
Trying to
Merle.
catch up on Cassandra Clare's books.
I love her books.
I know. I need to catch up. No, that was the one stuff. It may have come out last year. Oh, okay, but it
Oh yeah, I
isn't.
think it does say it came out last year.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because I remember when it came out last year, at work, like at the bookstore, I remember it sold out really fast. I think we had like a signed copy, which was cool. I remember a lot of people liked it, and
Oh,
like
okay.
I was like, "There's a new Percy Jackson book."
Yeah, I know that's kind of weird. It's so many years later. But that's been happening, like, a lot. The second movie, they tried to fix the things that went wrong, but did not succeed, but it is still not a bad movie, just not a good adaptation. Okay, that makes sense. And I liked the Aragon movie, but I did not read the book.
I
Okay.
didn't know there was a movie.
Yeah, it came out 2006, I think. Because
Hmm.
I was looking at it the other night. It's like an older movie, like
Oh,
or like
wow.
Oh, I did
2006.
not know that.
I was like, okay,
Interesting.
if anyone wants to buddy read the first book with me, let me know.
I know. Yeah,
Because
you should do buddy read for it.
I just recently bought the first Aragon book, and I really want to read it because it's one of those series that I've wanted to read for a long time, but I just never got to it.
I feel like you will love it. It seems like right up your alley with, like, you love fantasy and, like, dragons and everything like that. Like, yeah.
I was like, Christina, would you recommend for me to continue on and read Heralds of Olympus, even if I didn't love the whole Percy Jackson series?
Ooh,
I've been on the fence about it.
good question.
Or for anyone that's read like all of them.
The same issue happened with the Shadowhunter movie. By the way, the TV series is
Oh,
better, but they
yeah.
said that they purposely changed things so people that read it would still get surprised. Steph and I loved the Shadowhunter
I have
show.
not watched the City of Bones movie, but we loved the show.
Yeah, we didn't watch the
I missed
movie
the show.
because, yeah, we heard it wasn't good, but we watched the Shadowhunters TV show and we loved it. I thought they did a really good job. And
I was so sad when they canceled it. Like
I know, I can't
we watched it like as a premiere, like all the seasons. It was so good.
I think I was reading the books as, like, the show came out. And I don't know, I'm not the kind of person who's like, when I watch an adaptation, I'm not, like, comparing every single detail.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
I don't care if they change certain things. Like, it's an adaptation, it's not, like, an exact, like, copy or whatever. So,
Mhm.
like, it doesn't really bother me as long as, like, the main important things are the same. I don't care if they change, like, some details, but, yeah, we really liked the Shadowhunters show. I thought the cast was, like, really good, for the characters, but, yeah, we're sad that they canceled it. We always, like, say we wanna rewatch it.
Oh, I
It's
would
good.
love if they adapted the Infernal Devices, but I feel like they would ruin it.
I
Like I don't know,
know. I need to finish the Infernal Devices. I have to
uh,
read the last
uh,
one,
it's so
and then I'm
good.
done.
It's just like one of the best trilogies out there. Like
It is really good. I need to finish it. I felt like I made it on YouTube when I got my first mean comment. I love that. I love how like you look at it, Storm. Yeah. It's good like fuel. Like it's it's kind of like, oh, you're gonna prove that person wrong. Like you kind of use
That's
it to your
true.
advantage instead of like taking it personally. So I love that. But yeah, you get used to it. I started Aragon on an audiobook a while back when the audiobooks were several CDs, but I had to take it back to the library and never finished it, but I liked what I listened to. Oh, that's so cool. I feel like it'd be fun on audio, actually. I wonder if the library has it. They probably would. But yeah, it's a shame that you didn't get to finish it, though. I liked the Heroes of Olympus.
Yep.
Percy's in it, but it goes through the Roman myths and then kind of compares the two, which is fun. And they go to different places: Alaska, Canada, Greece, fun stuff.
And
Maybe you should try it, Steph.
I just saw that like all the books are available on Webby, so maybe I'll get them on there.
Yeah, I think you should give it a shot.
I'm not sure when I'm gonna read them, but like I'll probably try it at some point. I actually used to like own like most of his books like several years ago, but I got rid of them because I was just like they took up too much space on my shelves, and I was kind of like I can just borrow them from the library.
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
is strange.
Exactly. Like certain books, I feel like are just better to borrow than to actually buy, especially if you don't know like if you're gonna like it or not.
Yeah, like, I like middle grade. I still like reading middle grade every once in a while. I don't read it all the time. So yeah.
I love middle grade.
I'm so glad. Do you do the what is it? Middle grade March? Is that the one that they do?
Grade May. There's middle grade May.
Yes. They do have a couple.
I'm not. I have my books already picked out for May, so I'm like, oh well.
You already got your TBR ready. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the same. I usually have books in mind. So like yeah, sometimes when readathons come up, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it because it doesn't really fit with what I already had planned. So, but yeah, and I think they're doing what is it called, like Bookathon again?
Oh yeah, I forgot
soon. I think it's like isn't it like horror, like spooky middle grade or something? I think that's coming up. I saw a couple booktubers who I think they host it talking about it. I really want to get more into middle grade. Like I like middle grade, but I just don't read it all the time, and I feel like we don't own that many middle grade books. But
I only read middle grade fantasy nowadays. That's pretty much it. Or like
I do like them. They're really fun because they're so much easier to read. They're like a good break from reading adult books all the time and like YA. So I need to get into them more for sure. We have Aragon, Inheritance, Bringsinger. I don't know if that's right. So I think 1, 3, 4, but there's a new one in that now too.
But you're saying that you own several of the books?
I think so. I have not read any. But I'd have to wait. I would, but I'd have to wait a bit. Okay. Interesting. I'm rereading Percy to refresh my mind so I can get to the new one and continue with the others. Yeah, it's a good idea to refresh, reread it to refresh your mind before you read the new ones. That's a good idea. Middle grade March and middle grade May, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, yep, there's 2. I think you're right. Yeah, because I was going to say, I think they just did one. Yeah, would love to join it someday, but yeah, I just like, I don't know, I forget about middle grade. Like, I feel like I never have books on my TBRs for middle grade, but I do like to read middle grade for sure. I started the reread of Percy for a read along with Katie. Oh, that's right. Katie was doing a read along. That's right. I completely forgot she was doing it. Yeah, I think she loves the series. Oh, come on, thrown in a middle book for May. I'm a co-host for middle grade May. I can do Halloween in October for kids/middle grade spooky books, just so you can prepare. Oh, I love that, Storm.
Fine, I'll throw in a middle grade book just for you.
I know, right? Yeah, I did not know that you were a co-host. I mean, we have like a few, I think, stuff. Don't we have? I feel like we usually have more like graphic novels for middle grade.
I have like a couple of fantasy ones and then a graphic novel, I think.
Yeah.
I don't keep too many of them on my shelf because I would rather just borrow them. But
wait, is Goosebumps middle grade?
I think
Yeah.
so, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'll throw that in
No,
the
that's
mix.
perfect.
I'll throw that in the
Maybe I
mix.
should try Goosebumps again and scare myself.
I read one.
You have your sister to protect you. It's okay.
I
Just jump
know.
on her lap and be like, hold me, love me. I'm scared.
Honestly, like the one I read
Like
like a couple
Steph's braver than I am, so that
the one
is
I read a couple years ago. Oh, I think it was Stay Out of the Basement. I think it was that one.
Ooh,
It
no.
wasn't actually that creepy. It wasn't that creepy.
Just the name, I'm like, oh no. Like I'm not gonna be able to go in my
It wasn't
basement
that
ever
bad.
again. Yeah, maybe I'll like give them another shot. Who
We
knows?
should
Okay,
just do a 24-hour, like, or an overnight reading
Oh
of
my gosh.
Goosebumps and see how scared we get.
Just like binge read all the books. Oh
And, like
my
watch the
goodness.
show, like watch the old like show.
I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep again.
That's why we'll stay up all night. We won't need to sleep.
That's true. Yeah, to do a 24-hour, you just like you won't. It's okay. You won't be able to sleep. You'll be too scared anyways. So just stay up and read.
Or we'll do like 10 at night till like 7 in the morning.
That would be an interesting like reading vlog. Like scaring myself by reading these books. That's actually a good idea. Liz, if you're brave enough, you should try that.
Maybe. See.
I can't even remember honestly which ones like I really read besides like Welcome to Dead House and like The Haunted Mask. Like pretty much the ones we saw the movies for
I've
are the ones
never
we read.
I read a lot of them as a kid, but I did not read them in order.
Yeah,
Like, I
we
just
didn't
I
read
don't
them in
think you
order.
have to though.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
didn't think you had to. So didn't you read one like not that long ago?
Yeah, but I told you it was Stay Out of the Basement.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the one. Oh, that title. They just creep me out. May's Zombie-a-thon as well. Oh my goodness. So I have middle grade zombie books on my TBR. Oh my gosh. Yes, Goosebumps is middle grade. I love them. Okay. I didn't even hear about Zombie-a-thon. I'm not a big zombie person either, I don't think. I haven't really read zombie books. So that's interesting how there's middle grade zombie books too. Storm, it sounds like you're gonna have a creepy reading month for May, but also fun.
This if I kept all those like middle grade arcs I just got rid of from work, I could have read those for like the readathon.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
We
have
just got rid
like
of a
so
bunch.
many.
That is true. You did have a lot of middle grade ones. I know.
I'm just
Yeah.
so picky.
That is very true. Yeah, I'm picky too with like middle grade. Like for some reason, I like graphic novels more. I feel like,
Like,
but yeah, I like more of like the contemporary
I
style.
love I love the middle grade fantasy. Like my favorite middle grade series is probably Land of Stories.
Oh yeah, I need to read that.
That's really
The
my
fairy tale
favorite.
one.
Hmm My
Yes.
favorite. I want to read School for Good and Evil because I still haven't read that one yet.
That one looks
The
fun.
other one. I forgot the other
Yeah,
one called.
that one does look good too. I know
Yeah,
you'll have to
that's
see
like the
what.
kind of middle grade I like. I like the fantasy ones.
I love that. Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures hosting it. Oh, okay. I love Kat. I watch her channel, but I missed that. So thank you for sharing. She probably like mentioned it on her sprints the other day because she sprints on Wednesdays. So thank you, Storm. I did not even realize she was on hosting. That makes sense because she reads a lot of those kind of books. So that makes sense. Thank
Has
you for
anyone read any of the Rick Riordan presents? Like he has like middle grade series, like with his name on it.
He has a lot of books.
I wonder if I forgot. I always forget what the series are called, but like those look really good.
Yeah, I didn't even think about those. The Shadowhunter movie was good for being a movie, but again, not a good adaptation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they changed some of it on purpose. They did change it on purpose, actually. They said they did because, yeah, I think they didn't really want to spoil for people that haven't read the books, so they changed a lot. But like I said, I thought it was fine. It
I feel
didn't bother me.
I feel like for a book series, I feel like for fantasy, I feel like it's hard to do a movie versus a TV show. Like I feel like I always
Mhm.
felt like Harry Potter should have been a TV show.
Oh, that would
Even
have
though
been
I
a
love
great
the
TV
movies,
show.
but
Yeah,
it would have been a cool TV show.
I completely agree.
Same with Percy Jackson. Like it makes sense that they made Percy Jackson into a show.
Oh, absolutely. I love the Jason the movie so much more. Oh my gosh,
Jason
really?
Baby.
I thought people hated that guy. I love the Jace from the show.
And Dom.
Dominic, he was so
Yeah.
much, I thought he was great. The British guy, I think he's British in real life. I thought the TV show cast was so much better than the movie cast, personally. But everyone's gonna have their opinions, you know. But yeah, Steph and I really liked the cast from the TV show. We thought that they did a really good job. I think we're done with the chat, everybody. Thank you for chatting. That was a long chat. That was that like an hour or something? That was pretty
that was
long.
One.
I love the chats though, but we'll go into another sprint shortly. I've read a few Rick Riordan Presents books. Okay. I feel like Storm's read everything.
That's true.
That's impressive. There's a few more comments, and then we'll go into a sprint.
Like, I feel like you're never too old for middle grade.
No. Oh, Susan said just subscribe to your channel, Liz.
Oh, thank you. I'll check out yours as well.
Susan is lovely. The one in the movie was more cat-like, how he's described in the book.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Cat-like? Jace? I don't remember that detail. But I like Dom. I thought he was very attractive in the TV show. If anyone hasn't seen the Shadowhunter show, you should watch it. If you can find it, I'm not sure. It might be on like Freeform's website or something. But it's really good.
I bought the first season on Amazon Instant Video.
Oh yeah, we did buy it, Jace. Yeah, yeah. I think he's really cute, and I think the actor in the movie was like unattractive personally. Like I didn't like him at all. Like I didn't see the movie, but like I saw what he looked like, and I was just kind of like, like he's not exactly how I pictured him. I think the one in the TV show is so much better. Oh, it's how he moves. So he was. Oh, so you're saying so he was more like the character in the book. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense, Christina. But yeah, I haven't actually watched that movie, but just from like looks alone.
Look, I don't know if it's just
I like
me
the guy
for,
from the show.
I don't know if it's just me for her books, but like I've always pictured the characters older, so I like that like for the adaptations the actors are older. Because I don't know, I can't imagine their characters being like 16 or like 18.
I know, like yeah, I feel like they should
Same
be
with the Infernal Devices, like I always pictured them like being a little bit older.
That's so true. Something Storm hasn't read. Yeah. We found something that Storm hasn't read yet. So
Has
true.
anyone read the Last Hours trilogy? Because that's like the last Shadowhunter series from her I'll have to read. And I've heard kind of like mixed things about it.
I know. I have not. Obviously.
All right, guys, I think I'm going to take off, but thank you for letting me sprint with you guys.
Oh,
of course, Liz.
Yeah,
anytime. Thank you for joining us. I didn't even realize it was 3 o'clock, but it was lovely having you. You're welcome back.
Yeah.
Anytime. And if you have questions and you still want to message me later,
okay,
that is fine. But have a great rest of your day.
Bye, guys.
Have a great weekend. Jamie Campbell Bauer. Yes, thank you. I was thinking his name was Jamie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. I like the other Jace better for some reason. But I haven't actually seen the movie, Christina, so maybe if I watched the movie, I would think differently. It is technically old school Stormy. Yeah, that's true. That could work for old school April. Absolutely. Yeah, Storm, you should read it. It's such a good series. I actually haven't read the whole Mortal Instruments series because like we just started
like 10
watching
years ago.
Huh?
I read them like 10 years ago.
Yeah, like we just oh gosh, how many did I read? I think I read like 2 or 3 of them. And then like the show came out, so I was kind of like I'm just going to watch the show even though the show is very different. I just stopped reading the books. But I'm trying to finish the Infernal Devices. I just have one more book to go. Christina, that's true. Yeah, you could definitely read them. They are definitely considered old school now, right?
That's true.
For sure. All right, friends. Let's dive into another sprint since we've been chatting for a while. So glad Liz joined us. If you're still here, Liz, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. So let's do another sprint. Thinking to do like 1 or 2 more. Let's do the 60-minute and then we will see like what we want to do from there. But thank you for hanging out with us and chatting. We are having so much fun with all of you today, and we really appreciate you being here. So we'll sprint for another 60 minutes, and then we'll go from there to see if we want to wrap up or if we want to do one more sprint. So enjoy, friends. Happy sprinting. Hi, friends. We're back. We finished our sprint. I did decide about halfway through that that was going to be our last sprint for the day. I do have to head out pretty soon, so today's sprints are a little bit shorter than usual, but I hope you still enjoyed and were able to get a lot done. Give me a final update in the chat, and then we will wrap up for the day. But I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. Today has just flown by, and I've had such a fun time with all of you. I had a good sprint. I pretty much just did more work on my computer. I'm almost done with work for the week, which is very exciting. So I was able to get a lot done. So I feel like I had a very productive day. Did not get any reading done, but that's okay because I have to get my work done first. And then tonight, when I'm all set, I can just spend the night reading my book. I'm hoping to finish this tonight. That is my goal. I read like the first half of it in one sitting. So I feel like I could finish it tonight and then start something else tomorrow. But if you're interested in taking a look at this book, if you want to like look at it, see what it's about, it's a really good book. I put the link to the books that we're reading in the description box always. I give you guys the Amazon link for every book that we read on the sprints. It's always in the description box if you want to check it out, but I highly recommend it. It's a very cute read. But yeah, just did my work, feel very productive, and let me know what you got up to during the sprint, and then we will wrap up for the day. Susan said, "Thank you for the sprints. You are so welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Susan. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a lovely time." Christina said, "I read a whole chapter. Amazing. Great job. At least you got some reading done. I hope you're enjoying the book." Go, Christina. Yes, that is exciting. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you so much, as always, for being here. Always love having you. You are such a joy in this community, and we're so grateful for you. So thank you for being here, and have an amazing rest of your day as well. Thanks, Laura. Sometimes it's hard to do even one. Yeah, I'm proud of you for even reading a chapter. That is great. Laura said, "I'm nearly finished my audiobook, although I'm having some parenting challenges this evening. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything slows down so you can finish your audiobook, but glad to hear you're almost done. That is very exciting. So congrats, and I hope you're still enjoying it." Paul's still going. Yes, he is. Make sure to go check out his sprints and say hi. Show him some support. I get you, Christina. It really is. Yeah, for sure. It's easy to get distracted, have other things going on. Carissa said, "I did read 30 pages of The Raven Boys, but I did switch to The Dragon Reborn in the middle of the day. I have one more chapter left of The Dragon Reborn, so I think I'll finish it after the sprints." That is exciting, Carissa. It sounds like you did a lot of reading today, so that is fantastic. I hope you're still enjoying The Raven Boys. And I hope you're enjoying The Dragon Reborn. Hopefully you can finish it shortly. And Sarah's still sprinting as well. Thank you, Christina, for sharing. Make sure to check it out. You're so welcome, Carissa. Thank you for being here. Always happy to have you here. Neva's 24-hour sprint started. Here's the playlist. Thank you, Christina, for sharing. Make sure to go check it out, everybody. And go support everyone's sprints. I love when they do the 24 hours. It's so much fun. So thank you, Christina, for linking it. And yes, Christina also linked Vanessa's sprints. Vanessa's going live at 5. Her channel is Read with Dr. B. And she's doing the booktube, I think, watch sprints tonight to like reduce your watch later playlist where you just watch booktube together. So I definitely need to join that because I have a lot of videos in my watch later playlist. So yeah, definitely check out Vanessa's sprints. There's the link. Some more fun ones. Alex is also at 5. Thank you, Christina. There's a lot of sprints tonight. I can't wait to see what happens with the Raven Boys. I'm still liking it so far. I am so glad to hear that, Carissa. I'm definitely going to give it another try at a later time, so I'm very happy to hear that. Kim at 6. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, there's a lot of sprints tonight, so go check out all these sprints that Christina linked. Tina from Tina's Book and Craft Corner, I think she's also going live at 7 Eastern. Hannah from the Teacher's TBR at 8. Hello Nikki Novels at 8:15. Neva and Nicole. There's so many. So make sure to go check them out. Check the spreadsheet and go support everybody's sprints. There's plenty of sprints for us to watch tonight, which I love. And Lexi at 7. Yes. Thank you for sharing, Christina. I will definitely be checking out these sprints tonight, so I may see you all in the chat at the other sprints. But we're going to wrap up here for today. Thank you all so much for spending the day with us. It was so lovely to have Liz come on for a bit. That was super fun. We had a great chat. Always love having guests as well. So thank you all so much. Christina linked the spreadsheet. Thank you, Christina, to go check out all the sprints that are happening. There's always a lot on Friday, absolutely. So there's plenty of sprints to watch. So feel free to go sprint hop over to Paul, and there's so many other people, and there's a lot tonight. So there's always sprints for everybody at all different times, which I love. So I'll definitely be checking them out. But thank you all again for being here today. I had so much fun. Check out our new spring reset vlog on the channel. We uploaded it on Wednesday. If you missed that, it was fun to film. So go check it out. Our spring TBR is included in there, so you can see our carts. Make sure to go watch that vlog if you missed it. And we'll schedule some more sprints for next week. Next week, we're not going to be live on Friday like we've been. We have something going on Friday, so we'll probably sprint earlier in the week, probably on Tuesday or Thursday instead, but I will be scheduling those. But yeah, I hope you have an amazing rest of your Friday. Have an amazing weekend, everybody. And we will see you again very, very soon. Take care.